Failure is always an option.
Alrighty, chat. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome, everyone. Hope everybody is doing amazing today. Happy Friday, happy weekend. Hope everyone is doing great. Welcome, welcome. Apparently, happy anniversary, everyone. This, I guess, is our affiliate anniversary. It must be like, I don't know, year number 6, 7, 8, something like that. But welcome, everyone. Hope everybody's doing great. Hey there, Fish. Hey there, Jack. Hey there, Twitchy and S'more. And congrats, S'more, on graduation. Hope that went amazing. Hey there, Nick. And hey there, Purple. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope everybody is doing amazing today. We're back with some more Liminal Industries. Going to be getting ourselves back into the game. I know we got ourselves to the reality controller. We got it automated-ish, I'm pretty sure. I think we were just working on some timing aspects of it, but otherwise I think everything else was good. And OBS looks weird to me. I don't know why. I wonder if it's just, is this side like a little, I don't know, it resized on me, and so now everything just looks weird. But anyways, let's jump into the game. That does mean the video is gonna probably get messed up for a second, but that should be no problem at all. Oh, there it goes. Oh, and more. Usually it's just the computer actually froze that time. Are we back? Okay, it looks like we're back. Wow, that one was a rough one. Apparently, it really didn't like loading the world there. Apparently, Java is very intense or something. I don't know. Drop frames, yeah, lots of them. Pack said no, thank you. Yeah, actually, apparently no dropped frames. Fish. It shows 0 drop frames, but many encoding drops. Yeah, skipped frames due to encoding lag. We're at 2%. So yeah, my computer struggled hard during that during the start there. Okay, so let's take a look at what we have going on here. Wow, indeed. Yeah, you may need to pause and refresh. I don't actually know how that works. Wonder if that means there's now a delay, a forced delay on the stream for everyone. I don't know. Right. Okay, so we have this guy running over here. I don't remember which one we're currently running. I guess let's jump on down and let's take a peek over here. So this is our setup over here. We have the reality charge gets placed in here. It gets sucked up and tossed into the way home. And then once everything actually gets crafted over here, it will... okay, so it looks like we're currently doing dripstone, which means osmium. Oh, right. I also wanted to look and see, can I move this? Yeah, we can move this back a block or two, so let's do that and let's see if that resolves the issue. So that means we'll need redstone, another rail, and yeah, hopefully that can resolve the kind of slowness that's happening there. All right, but let's let it go through osmium a few times so that we can get a couple pieces of osmium coming to the system. We can do this and throw it into here, right? Is this still, yeah, this is still outputting. Okay, we got you and you. Excellent. So we got a bunch of silver coming in. Perfect. Okay, and you're a tank. Okay, what else were we... We will need to set up diamonds eventually. Let's take a look at the quest book. So we opened up chapter 5. We now have access to all of these things here. So maybe the first thing we do is work on endstone. Did we end up getting... We did get some endstone. So we need endstone to go into the crusher, and it's a 20% chance. So let's get a recipe for that. So 20% chance. So how many do we want to do then? 64 produces 20% would be 12. So maybe we go with like 10. And that might be okay. All right, and then the ender dust. Currently on the road to our hotel. We'll be there in a few hours. Ooh, nice. Well, good luck. I hope the road travel is well. Let's see, we have pulsating alloy and the resonant ender. So we are going to need one of these guys, and then we're going to need another blast chiller, right? Yeah. Okay, let's get both of those guys set up, because we don't currently have a blast chiller with a ball, right? Yeah, we just have the blast chiller with this thing. Okay, so blast chiller, we don't, and the other one was magma, no chance, right? Want to pop in and say hi? We'll be in later. Sounds good. Thanks for popping in. Yeah, hope the trip goes well. Let's see, that's 2 frames. Need another crucible. Do we even have any pewter ingots? Do not. And pewter was lead. We should have some lead now. We do. Excellent. And so what is that? That means we need 12, right, to make 6? Okay, and that's iron. I wonder what the radius ranges. Jules, thank you so much.
Congratulations. You're a failure.
Jules, thank you very much for 58 months. I really do appreciate that. And BBS with the raid as well. Welcome on in, raiders. Welcome, welcome. I hope everybody is doing amazing today. Hey there, BBS. Hey there, Annie. Hey
Ginger
there,
Raid
Pure.
BBS Pro Love.
Ginger Raid and a resub for 77 months. Thank you so much. Trains, how you doing, Fraggle? How you doing?
You're a failure.
And another one, Trains.
Ginger
Thank you
Raid
very much.
BBS Pro E-Girl.
Oh my goodness. All the things, all the things. Imp, how you doing today? Matthias, how you doing today? Rattlesnake and Alex Frost, welcome, welcome. Hope everybody is doing amazing. Thank you very much for the happy affiliate. Thank you very much for the raid, BBS. And thank you very much for the resub, BBS, for 77 months. Trains, thank you very much for 66 months. Really do appreciate it. You guys are all amazing. Thank you for all the love and support. We're currently playing a mod pack, Liminal Industries. How was all the mods? Hope everything went really well for you. But thank you very much. I saw you died a lot. I think I saw you in the lava more than not in the lava, but hope everything went well. Yeah, Nether does. Gotcha. XT, thank you very much. Hope you're doing well today. Zach is his own worst enemy as per usual. Sounds good. Sounds good. But yeah, so the noises you're hearing is because this is the way this pack decides to do your ore mining, is through this this thing called the reality frame, and it just makes a lot of noises. So we need to pick this guy up and move it, I think would be the best thing we could do. But yeah, hope everybody is well. That was a nightmare, but you finished your Master Ball home. Got a small amount of progress, you think? Nice. A Waluigi head? Wait, what? He made a Waluigi head? That's awesome. But yeah, so this pack it's pretty interesting. It's a lot of random. It's kind of like an expert pack in that they changed all the recipes. It's also kind of like a stone block or a sky block where you don't have regular cobblestone and all that good stuff. His Master Brawl looks like a pixelated Waluigi head. Nice. Doesn't look like that. But welcome, Raiders. My name is Fail to Survive. We are family friendly, so please do watch your language. And yeah, thank you very much, BBS, for bringing your community over here as always. I appreciate it. We do have a train going on as well if anybody's interested. Resubs, 100 bits. Also your Prime subs. You know, get those in. Get yourself some emotes if you're interested. CJ, thank you for the lurks. And BBS, thank you for the streak. Surprisingly, streaking is allowed. Daniel, how you doing today? Welcome. I don't remember if I said hi to you or not. For claustrophobic people, this is a nightmare pack. Is it though? I feel like the pack that would be awful for claustrophobic people is the combat claustrophobia, because we actually have a decent amount of room in a lot of the different rooms. I'm claustrophobic and it's not. Yeah, I feel like this one wouldn't be very claustrophobic because there are many different rooms and a lot of them are not super small. Combat claustrophobia is so goated. I still never played it, but I've definitely heard a lot of people say it's a great pack. Nothing is even narrow. Oh yeah. All right, let's put it this way. So what we were trying to do, we just unlocked chapter 5 in the end of last stream. We're also playing in a hardcore too, which is why we have a world counter above my head. We've died a few times. We're almost at the furthest point we've been, because we need to get to here again. If we get to here, this is as far as we've been in the pack. And so fingers crossed we can make some more progress there. Wish someone made a modern one or a Gregified one. Hey Alt, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Combat Gregophobia. Gregophobia is a good name. Yeah. I'm doing well, Alt. I'm doing well. My week was like an eye blink. Oh wow, is that a good thing, Alt? Hopefully that's a good thing. Chat, thank you very much for the hype train. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Alright, we wanted to make the Rune of Water. So we need cod, mana steel, powder, sugarcane, water. Do we have any cod left over? We do. So we need a bowl. We need mana, steel, and powder. One of them and one of them. Gregophobia is the fear of bulletin boards. Is that a thing? Interesting. What was it? Sugarcane? Lots of work done, but everything succeeded. Ooh, that's nice. Very nice. So we were trying to make this guy, this guy, this guy. Yeah, this is what we're doing. We need living rock. But also a hatred or fear of GregTech style Minecraft modifications or mod packs. Nice. Or BBS for short. True. Alright, let's see. Let's grab these ones. And those ones. Fear me. I don't know if anybody would fear BBS. Alright, here we go. Let's grab water. Put that one away. Fail is making Great Tech Pack? No, prototype. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. What's your plan on taking on the warden? Musket or knife? I have no idea. I haven't needed to take it on yet, Elt. So we'll deal with it when we have to. Conveyor himself into the ceiling? You mean conveyor the warden into the ceiling? Alright, we got nether bricks. And okay, so we need machine frame there, machine frame here. Innovative. Let's craft 2 of them. We've set up a lot of automation in this pack. I tend to imagine most people probably don't do the automation on this side, but maybe they do. But I really enjoy the automation side of it. TNT tipped create train collision. Nice. And so yeah, we've gotten a lot of stuff automated over here. Like we have a bunch of machines in the middle here. We get the Empower, of course. We even have the arc furnace, which is always running out of power because we don't produce a lot of power at the moment. Delicious soggy carpet automation. I don't know about delicious, but yes, carpet automation indeed. We also finally automated the Britannia endoflames, so that's getting charcoal. We're using a wooden hopper as a single stack item. Power generation is overestimated. We're fine. We're fine, exactly. Have you tried wet carpet? If you have, you could answer that question. Oh, whether soggy carpet is delicious or not. I can't say that I have. I can't say that I have. For some reason, I wouldn't consider that a delicacy, you know? You're missing out. I'll leave it for you guys. You're welcome. Don't say I never did anything for you guys. You try it? I wouldn't doubt that. Probably go well with the bread you made that you dropped on the floor. That you didn't drop on the floor, you know? Alright, this one. We don't talk about that. Whoops. I think we should make another crafting CPU. And now that we got diamonds, stuff will actually go pretty well. Still tasted good, gross. Alright, so there's our first set of osmium. Okay, and I think we're also gonna, do we go back to diamonds? We have 52 diamonds. Yeah, let's get a few more diamonds going. So let's grab this guy over here. Okay, let's go to my notes. Am I in the way? I'm in the way. Oh yeah, I was also supposed to move this. Whoops. Notes. Where are we? Okay, so diamonds is +2 from this one. So that one, okay. Alright, there we go, perfect. Let's also fix this, so let's grab, a piece of redstone, a rail. Is that it? I think that might be it. Redstone, rail, man. All right. How am I going? Do I wait and then do it once it's done? I mean, it's pretty close to done. And by pretty close, I mean probably like another 20 seconds. All the noises. I still haven't figured out how to mute this, by the way, chat. Not a clue. Not a clue. All the sounds that it looks like it's in the Cube.js folder, we've muted. So There's clearly something that we haven't muted. But yeah, not a clue. So you're gonna go there, you're gonna go there. This guy is gonna go right there. Okay, so there we go. That'll do that. Yeah, I added the mute mod, and recent is just full of stuff. And yeah, we haven't been able to actually find the thing that should be causing the noise. But yeah, I specifically added the mute mod. Very strange, yeah. He's like, even... Oh, wait a minute. No, we actually had most of that muted in this one, right? Hey, Zach, how you doing today? Cheers. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you very much for the happy affiliate. Appreciate it. Could also... I guess I can't really set up the marker for this. Because we have, okay, so let me go through the list. So we have the Nucleo, yeah, and this guy's turned off. Okay, then we have Ambient Crimson doesn't show up. Then it's Block. Interesting, so it's still slow. What if I make it 2? Oh wait, no, but if I make it 2, it won't. Yeah, I guess I don't know. Is the redstone being cut early? But I moved it, so it shouldn't be being cut early now. Okay, we need to do this. Okay, put the anchor in the middle. Because I moved it back a block. It's still on the first row of blocks to cut. I know the torches, but I think the cart is already over here. Hey Max, how you doing today? Thank you very much for that. Happy anniversary. Appreciate it. Hey Flutter. Thank you very much for 22 months. Slightly sick, but okay. I'm sorry to hear that, Max. Thank you for the lurks. But Flutter, welcome back to the Fair Survivors for 22 months. Really appreciate it. Hope you're doing amazing. Alright, so now if we come back to this guy and we look for the Nucleo. It's that guy. So how does the redstone turn off before the block is even broken? Is it being turned off because of this? Does this cobble get in the way? I mean, I suppose I can also move it back further. Oh wait, I don't have redstone to move back further. Oh goody. Okay. Place it that way. Thank you very much for the hearts and hype chat. It might thought it made the block transparent when mine did. Repeater might help extend the signal. I don't know what you said, Jack. Hey Phil, hope you had a good work week. It went well. It went well. Good day, everyone. Hope you're well. I am doing well, thank you. Appreciate that. Mind. It thought it made the block transparent when it mined it. But it looks like the redstone signal gets cut before the block even gets mined. Oh wow, yeah, look at that. It flickers, not even... That's really weird. I mean, it really doesn't matter, I suppose, right? It's going fast enough. But definitely strange. But I suppose we have a couple blocks. Also, how long is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. Okay, so we can go a couple more. It's self-powering the torch. Oh, is that... Oh, because it's here, right. It needs to be there, and then we're good? Gotcha. Pam, welcome. How are you doing today? Thank you very much. Oh, wait. Let me just set this up real quick. Contraption down. All right. So that might have resolved the whole thing then. All right. Pam with the joke redeem. Page 111. 111 in joke number 2. All right, here you go, Pam. Here is your amazing joke. What's the best smelling insect? Oh, that definitely works. What's the best smelling insect? A deodorant. A deodorant. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Pam. Boo. Must have mistyped it again. Okay, so now we can bring it back. Where'd we have it? Right here? No, we need to go at least back one more. So it has a place to output. Goodbye, Pam. Okay, I think that should be good. Okay, turn off the chunk borders. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, Pam. Always good to see you. Just want to make sure that it still works even with me combining it. We got these two things. Excuse me, we got these two things now. So this will allow us to make ender pearls. I don't remember why we needed an ender pearl. But we'll figure that out in a moment. And then what about sounds? Illusioner. Okay, that looks like that might have been slightly too close. So I think I do want to move it back one more. Wait, don't move it yet. Is that actually going to work? Looks like it does. Okay, I'm just going to push it back one more block. And it'll be fine. Okay, excellent. Now let's get out of here. And Pam's out here. And also, happy birthday, Zach. Let's see, Ender chest. Over here. Ender chest. I'm gonna muffle both of those. And what else? Beacon. Block, beacon, deactivate. Okay, and then we needed anti-protonic. Yep, it's muted. Ambient. Crimson. Mood. Nether wastes. Mood. Warped forest mood. And then just dragon breath. Okay, so there we go. So now we should have a handful more diamonds. So if we look up diamonds, yeah, we're up to 115 now. Okay, so we're making the Ender Pearl. So we need another ball cast. We never made the bronze. Oh, but we also never made... we need another servo, which we have one. Nice. All right, let's grab a couple patterns. And can we also do a crafting unit? Let's do like 2 more. Once this guy finishes. Wait a minute. Chat, do you hear that? You still hear it? I don't hear it. But I hear it at work too. Nice. Okay, apparently those were the sounds. Just for some reason the muting wasn't working properly. Okay, all right. So we got a normal multi-servo press. This one's gonna be input output. And then we got a magma and a blast chiller. Input output and input output. But I hear it at work. That's funny. All right, and those ones. So we got 1, 2, 3, and connect them. Oh my goodness, it's so much nicer when you don't hear it. Makes the game bearable. All right, so this is a blast chiller ball cast. Blast chiller ball. And then we actually need to get this guy set up. How's our power doing? Are we even like we're not even storing power at the moment. Ouch. That means these guys are, yeah, not even kind of keeping up. Okay, so we need to go turn off the machine. So we'll just take that out. There's not a good way to hold on to those, is there? Guess I could put them in here. Doubt I'll remember that they're in there. Okay, so let's let that guy calm down for a moment. We are going to need some more end stone and obsidian, so that'll probably be the next thing that we set up. I guess we also need to move into some dynamos. I'm still not sure if I'm supposed to be hearing something or not hearing something. Likely not hearing anything. All right, ball cast. And that goes over there. Okay, and so now we can tell it how to make ender pearls. And then resonant ender. Okay, and so this is blast chiller ball, and then the other one is the magma crucible. And then I think I also want to make the bronze plate. And that goes in the multi-servo that does not have any other stuff. Yep, that one. So we have a pulverizer and a fluid encapsulator that both have nothing. All right, so we got 2 more crafting CPUs. Let's get some cables to separate them. And all right, there we go. Just a couple extra crafters. Okay, so now if we want to make a dynamo, I mean that's really cheap, so that'll definitely work for us. Dynamo. Okay, and then we're going to want some integral components. We got one. Should we wait on that? Okay, looks like we're all done over here. Okay, pick that guy up, pick that guy up, put those all away. And all 3 of them don't stack, okay. Perfectly normal. All right, we got 1 dynamo down. We also need the augment for the dynamos. All right, there we go. There's the 2 of them. And now the integral component. And then we need the augments. So this one here is the machine one. And that one there is the dynamo one. Okay. Okay, and this is going to require hardened glass and signalum plates. And then this one is electrum. Okay. We got signalum plates. And hardened glass. Quartz dust. It was just regular quartz, right? Okay, so then we need signalum. Comes from induction smelter with redstone. Let's see, red induction smelter and servo. So we get the multi-servo press, and then we have the s'more. Thank you so much.
Hello, friends.
Hello, s'more. Welcome on in. Thank you very much. Welcome back for 55 months. I really do appreciate it. Hope you're doing amazing. Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for s'more? Thank you very much, s'more. Really appreciate it. What are we waiting on over here? Oh, you were waiting on the empower. Gotcha. Because we don't have power. Now I wonder if we want to set some other stuff up. Got a weekend pass, so you're spending it with Twitchy. Nice. Glad to hear it. Hope you guys have an awesome time together. Let's see, dynamo. So we're gonna want 6 of them. You don't have obsidian. Wait, you don't have obsidian? Oh, because I put it all in my backpack. Gotcha. Okay. So that should be fine. We'll grab those guys. Okay, now we're gonna need a way to push items into the dynamo. Yeah, we're all out of power again. Just like fail to steal all the materials away from the machine. They're my materials, okay? All right, so we're gonna need an export bus. Actually, I suppose we're gonna need 2 of them. And charcoal. All right, so let's see this guy here. And this just always gonna run. It's gonna be powered. And then we're gonna just wanna export charcoal. Grab some cables. Aren't I doing smart cables now? Do I care if it's up or down? I don't think it matters. So yeah, we'll just move it on top then. Blocks, where are you? I mean, I could even move it. I guess this is fine. Don't worry about making things look different, right, chat? It'll be fine. Okay, so there's our charcoal. And now we got 3 of these guys. And so if we throw all of those in there, it's going to produce 480 RF per tick. Now we just hope that we're producing enough charcoal to feed it. Okay. Did you say we need to redecorate? Clearly we always need to redecorate. All right, so that one is done. So then the other dynamo, yeah, like it'd be good to do this one. Oh yeah, we never set up another one over there either. Does the dynamo just always face the wrong way? Is it like guaranteed? Export. Yeah, I suppose as long as we keep both of them running, the having the two different power sources, one from create, one from the other, that should be enough to keep itself always running. All right, you and then cables. All right. And there we go. Now we got you and power. How much do these fluid ducts transmit? Doesn't say. Okay, now what are we waiting on? Apparently we're waiting on more creosote, maybe? Okay, so there we go. Now we got an extra 480 RF per tick. Let's go check on the charcoal, just make sure we're not running out. Looks like we're still good. Or are we? We might not actually be. Oh, okay. It was just filling up the machine. Let's go ahead and double these. I don't know if this one can actually be doubled or not. Will this end up holding? Oh, it'll definitely hold 32. Okay. Let's also put an upgrade on the bamboo thing. I guess we could even do... Hey, Ali1, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well today. Go all the way up to diamonds now. Drawer. Didn't we set up a yeah, we have the bamboo 2x2. Oh, I see. I never used the right recipe over here. Weird. Okay. All right, try that again. Oh, wrong one. Yep, there we go. There's our bamboo. Did you say we need to redecorate? It's clearly something I always say. Okay, so now this guy should... Excuse me? Why is it not taking in the items? Was that why? Got it. Because apparently the item that was over here was blocking it. Alright, there we go. You heard it here. Decorate stream. Yeah, that is definitely something that happens on this stream often. Always decorations. Definitely not in the wrong place or anything. Okay, so we now have access to ender pearls. We upgraded power. Alright, so what did it want me to do next? We need endstone and ender dust. Endstone and ender dust. Okay. Oh, that means we're going to be able to do wireless. Okay, what's the endstone? Let's take this out. Pick this up. Okay, so this is 1010. 1010 for me is diamonds. Let's do some blazes. It'll be the first time we actually do blazes. Which I suppose means we need to take that out since we're going to get attacked by them. And I put myself in a really bad spot here because we're in a wide open room that blazes will be able to attack me, but I really won't be able to attack them as easy. If I stand, nowhere over here is going to help. Maybe if I stand like over here. Yeah, I don't think it matters. What I want to do is stand right here. But if I stand right here, I think we're going to get moved. Now a bow? I don't know. Does a musket do more damage than a bow? Alright, well, we're about to find out whether we get squished or not. Oh, we're not going to get squished, it's just not going to move, right? Oh, man. Okay, apparently fire hurts. Just hope it doesn't escape. The blazes already escape. Did I miss that one? Okay. So blazes hurt. Blazes hurt. Good to know. Yes, chat. Be sure you're hydrating. Blazes hurt. Okay, what do you got for me? We got 5 blaze rods. Okay, and that was so that we could get some ancient debris and a smithing template. I mean, I suppose we should probably do diamond armor. Probably wouldn't hurt anything. You know, I wonder what happens if we do this while we're not here. We're just going to get a room full of blazes, right? They're just not going to despawn unless we move away from them. Yeah, so I guess that's not good. Fire is hot. At least someone's taking notes. Let's see. We want to do this. All right, you go there, and then you go there. Okay, while we play Minesweeper, we'll do some endstone. All right, chat. We need to run some ads. While we run some ads, we're going to play some Minesweeper. So thank you so much. If you gotta watch some ads, I'll see you in just a moment. Oh man, I gotta stop being so not careful. What's the opposite of careful? Careless, sure. More risky, exactly. How you doing, Dweez? Welcome. Let's see those ones and all them. I think the term you're looking for is fun. I gotta stop having fun? That doesn't sound right. Doing well. Hope you've had a good week. It went well. Reckless. There you go. That's the word. Thank you. Carefree. True. Okay. That was also carefree because I didn't pay attention to that this one was touching 2 bombs. So, whoops. Streak of 5. My goodness. How bad. Let's see there. Those. That's not guaranteed, but that should be guaranteed. Yep, that would have been wrong. So good job not doing that one. That'll be safe. We got those. Yep, that seems fine. In the corner, one over there. Let's see, 3, 1, 3. This 2 over here, is that one? Shouldn't it be wreck full instead of reckless? I'm so full of wreck. We got a 1 there and a 1 there. All right, we're back. Welcome back, chat. I did lose another grid because I'm great at this. But thank you for sticking around during the ads. Appreciate it. Okay, this is probably run a couple times. Yeah, and look at that. It is actually spinning already. Is there enough time? Apparently, yes. How much extra time is there? Well, I wonder what would have happened if it broke while it was in the middle of it. Looks like 30 seconds. Oh man, it's so nice not hearing it. Yeah, it looks like it's about 30 seconds, so I guess we got plenty of extra time. I wanted to do the blaze because of the debris, because we get the ancient debris from it. But I suppose we can do, well, we can either do diamond armor or we could do tinker's armor, because chat was talking about doing tinker's armor. Iron, coal, and what was the other one? Emerald. Okay, we apparently never did an emerald one. So what do we got? The basic caving materials will give us all of those pieces. And then the magma blocks and cobalt ore. What was magma blocks was used for something, right? Magma blocks turned into obsidian. Magma cube. Nether grout. It's the feed to the frogs. Ah, right. Thank you. Okay. Your new chest plate is bite me. I don't have a new chest plate. XT, I don't have a new chest plate. I don't actually know what we're gonna do yet. When it's ready. All right, sure. Thank you for using your channel points. Because I don't know if I want to do Tinker's armor, if I want to just do diamond, although clearly we know that diamond armor does nothing. Oh, Tinker's armor is only a... It's only the plate armor, and what is that, a shield? He will for sure remember. Plating and mail. You can make a full set just one table. Is there a book for that? Materials and you. Let's see, further reading. Foundry gadgetry. Puny smelting. Where's the go home? There's the go home. Yes, definitely doesn't say anything about that. Okay. So let's see. Tinker's Tome. What is it called? Materials and you. Wait, I think I just saw them. These guys. The reference book every tinker needs. Smelting, puny smelting, tinker gadgetry. Okay, I'm gonna guess it's gonna be that one. Oh, does that mean you can go the whole way? Oh, and this is what you were talking about, where you can just go through every book, apparently. Okay, gold and a book. Gold and a book. Alright. So how are we doing? Obsidian, we're up to 100, and Endstone, we're up to 1,000. Okay. Alright, so then let's go to... What are we currently doing? 001. That's the Endstone. How is it already... Did we lose a... Don't know. Okay, I guess let's do the basic one. Oh, did we run out of oh, interesting. Oh, are we out of confusing powder? Confuse. Yeah, we're out of confusing powder. Gotcha. All right, let's make this guy. Hey, Fat Pally, thank you very much for the anniversary. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well today. All right, diamond. You're doing good. I'm glad to hear it. All right, so encyclopedia, and there it is, armor. All right. Okay, yeah, so it does have one of each, including a shield. Unlike tools, holding the armor typically provides no effect. Most modifiers require wearing the armor to be applicable. Two upgrade slots, 3 defense slots, 2 material traits. Slime Skull is a helmet that copies abilities from monsters. It is created from pouring ender slime on a mob head, with the head type determining the effects. The Slime Skull section of the book has more information on variants. Does that mean I can actually use it to prevent a blaze from actually attacking me? Slime Skull. Step up, light speed, defense, magic, turtle, general, trim, bonus, resurrected, writable. Wait, didn't it say over here? The Slime Skull section of the book. So there's nowhere to actually click on it. Okay. Is there a place over here? Nope. Slime Skulls. There it is. All right. So Blaze allows spitting fireballs from the inventory allows spitting fire charges from the inventory of fireballs. Has a cooldown of 5 seconds. Does not work underwater. Okay. So that's it. I was hoping maybe it would give us the, makes you look like a blaze to other blazes. I was hoping it would prevent me from, like that. I'm immune to poison. I was hoping immune to fire. Holding the helmet interact key while sneaking causes the wearer to explode. Does not sound like a good idea. Melee attacks steal 3 seconds of air from the target. Hey Southpaw, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Don't you want to test what they mean by explode? No, I'm good. Converts 50% of damage taken into a temporary flat damage reduction. Uses fuel to restore overslime. Grants 10% durability, 1 toughness per level. But science reduces damage from melee attacks by 10% and boosts movement speed when using items by 5% per max level. I mean, that definitely sounds good. Boost toughness by 2 per level when at full durability, but boost drop to 0 below 50%. Grants a 15% chance per level of eating the armor for 1 hunger. Hey Nukes, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. 2.5% attack speed per level. The cost of limiting taken knockback. Reduces damage from fire immune mobs. Reduces fire burn time. But the durability in armor is awful. Okay, and it was cobalt, was that what I was looking at? Although steel is pretty nice. 2752. 2752 is the same as cobalt. Steel actually has less durability. Less durability for everything than cobalt. And I'm assuming Manulin 2752, it's the same. But the armor toughness is better. Hey VMAX, thank you very much for the happy anniversary. Appreciate it. During combat, you deal more and more damage every time you take a hit. Is that counting the bonus durability? What bonus durability? I don't see anything here about bonus durability. The steel property. Manulin. Can we craft this? All right, this requires scrap. I forgot about that. Steel. 10% damage, durability, +1 toughness per level. So what, 10% is 30? So this is 385 with an armor toughness of 3. This is 319 with an armor toughness of 2. But it also says per level. So does that mean if we do steel, oh, we'll get 2 if we make them both out of steel? Yeah, that makes sense. So that means it's +4 and +20%, which means 60, which would just about be equivalent. And this is about 100. Yeah, so it looks like it'll make it equivalent to Manulin, and steel would definitely be much easier to work with. How is everyone? I'm doing well. Southpaw, thank you very much for the 20 stream streak. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing amazing. Alright, so we got one of these guys. Oh, can I not make it out of this? Oh, and there's one for each as well. We got that. Do we have boots? There you are. Okay, and then this one. So we need something else to use to make that. Is that going to be like leather, maybe? It is. Oops, don't take the patterns. You don't need those. Alright, then we want gold. We'll just do like 8. Okay. And then we're going to need cobalt. And cobalt was... oh, right. Before we do this, we need to speed this thing up. Clearly we're not producing... Clearly we're not producing enough over here. Okay, and then we wanted cobalt. Let's see, and cobalt is all the way around. Let's see, there. And this one, this is the one that's going to have... this is the one that's going to have lava as well. Okay. So that'll start to give us some cobalt very slowly, and then the confusing powder will start gaining that very slowly as well. Okay. All right, there we go. So now we got all of these guys. Okay, and then we just need to wait for, it wasn't cobalt, it was steel. I already forgot. We needed how much steel? What do we have? 5 to 6. Uh, 5, 6, 3, 2. Is that the normal amount? Just minus 2, and then this is 2? Gotcha. All right, so it's 24 steel. Wonder how difficult it would be to increase everything to MV now that we have slightly more power generation. All right, combine you. Actually, I guess 7 should be the right amount to do leggings. All right. Let's see, both those. Okay, so then we got armor, and it's you and you. Yeah, so armor toughness of 4. And the durability. And so we have 2 upgrades and 3 defense slots. And so the armor actually goes nowhere. Wait, what? Nether, right. Hmm. Suppose the only difference is that the Tinker's one allows us to do Tinker's upgrades. And to figure out which of the Tinker's upgrades. Wait, what just happened? It just reset the tome. It didn't actually give me. Okay, not quite what I expected. All right, grab a buck. Gold and steel. I mean, that is a way to reset it back to where it originally was. Okay, we got gold. And then steel. Okay. Alright, so there we go. There's all the armor pieces. Yep, that's everything. I guess we can... I think I was holding on to those in case we had to make something else. Okay, and then this was all armor. So steel boots. Okay, so there's the armor here. So if we're currently at, where am I? 2 armor haunches down. Yeah, so we go to the exact same spot using steel armor. And so we can go grab... We can go to the nether, grab a bunch of bookcases, make a bunch of bookcases, and then we can try and do some chanting. I suppose the problem's going to be levels. Don't we have, yeah, we have these, the nuggets of experience. Stacks don't actually do a lot. Interesting. Okay. So let's go put a diamond upgrade in the pool area so we can hold more XP. Yeah, we can't make a teleporter yet. So we never made a crusher to do anything with those. Do we need silver while we're out here? I don't think so. And yeah, so we'll head through here. Get ourselves the XP that is stored over here. We still never set up a magnet or demagnetizer in here. So we do still need to take off our magnet. Oh yeah, and for those that haven't seen, I did post, my schedule is going to be non-existent, not this weekend, but next weekend. We're going to have no stream Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and probably Friday. It all depends on when my flight gets in. But I'm going to be traveling next weekend, and I have a birthday on that Saturday before, that is. All the details are in the Discord. Alright, let's grab all this in the schedule channel, I think. Alright, so there we go. We got ourselves a bunch of them. Refund on your sub, please. You'll have to go to Twitch for that. I have no control. Sorry, Flutter. Okay. All this, yeah, we don't care about any of this. Okay, let's get out, go home. Alright, let's keep running. It's okay. There's something you can do while I'm gone. It's almost as good as me being here. Exclamation mark YT. And that'll give you our YouTube VODs. And clearly that's just as good as me being here. YT indeed. Thank you, Dweez. Nope, not that way. My pleasure. You're too helpful. White tea. All right. I'll put it back. We'll pull it back a little for being too helpful. Thank you. Don't want anybody getting the wrong impression. All right, put that back up there and then throw all this away. Okay, excellent. So now we at least have some nuggets of experience. I guess that'll be how we get ourselves some experience. I don't know if is there a better way to do anything with those nuggets of experience? Like, can we convert these into a block of experience? Liquid experience. Experience rotor. What the heck is that? Apparently there's no use for it. It's just something to take up our inventory or take up our resources. Okay, we need to go to the Nether, go grab some books. Which direction is this way? Okay. So we'll just open this guy up. This will just point us right straight towards, oh, it's another turntable. Why is a turntable broken with a pickaxe? Okay, so there we go. We got ourselves a few books. Okay, now we can combine them with some wood, make some bookcases. And then, so I think what we're going to do is we're going to do diamond armor and we're going to do steel armor. Not sure which one we're going to end up using. So now you have 2 turntables and a mic. Only 1 turntable. Where is it at? The turntable is now in my inventory. Let's see. Can we break up an enchanted book? Cannot. Oh, come on. Just let me throw it out, please. Thank you. So these don't stack, right? They do not. So these are the ones that stack. Okay, so these are the ones that do not. I mean, I suppose I can just craft with them. Planks. Make a bunch. Alright, those ones and those ones. Okay, what do we need? 15? That seems right. Yep, that looks right to me. Okay, so then we got these guys. Hey, look at that. It's Blast Protection 4 as our first enchantment. I did bring some lapis back home. You know, I normally don't take blast protection, but I guess this time we will. And I guess that means we will just go to diamond gear and ignore the steel gear we just crafted. Alright, so you want me to name this. You want me to name this Bite Me. Alright, thank you. Thank you for the lovely, lovely chest plate to replace the diamond chest plate. We also need... I think I can never remember the name of item frame. Look at that, I remembered it. Alright, we got an item frame and the diamond chest plate because that was something that was named. Think you can craft higher blast protection and other protections on Tinker gears using reinforcements? That sounds about right. Okay, we need the XP. Alright, what else we have? I'm breaking, and I'm breaking. I'm breaking fire protection. Okay, so we need... what do we need? We need some books, I guess. And then we also need the grindstone. And this is all because we can't craft an ink sac to make a book and quill. Alright, let's see what I want to do. Create. Bum, 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 bum. There's nothing, right? Nothing visible. Actually, holding's not bad. Prot 4, that seems good. So wait, is it the same enchantment? Oh wait, I have it on me. Do we have like an experience obelisk? Oh right, but it required the rod, right? Allows XP to be stored and retrieved. I wonder what machine that goes in. Water live enchanting, liquid experience, fluid encapsulator. For the same type, enchantments will be the same. But it shouldn't be the same between different armor pieces, right? Because it seems like that's what's happening here. Alright. Wow, just Prot 4. Another Prot 4. Okay, yeah, so it's not the same. It just happened to be the same in the last one. Prot 4. Or Crete. And anything better? Another holding 2. Aqua Affinity. We'll hold on to that guy. What are we crafting right now? We're crafting the basic stuff. We shouldn't be doing that many times. Oh, we weren't. We were doing lava. Lava was cobalt magma, so I guess that's not awful. The enchantment will be the same for all armor, but will chain with a book or tools. I don't believe so. So what we just saw, it was definitely different enchantments between the armor pieces, but normally it's per item. You know, so if you do 2 diamond helmets, it's going to be the same enchantment. But if you do a helmet and boots, it's usually a different enchantment. And then yeah, if you do leggings versus a book, the book will, or it'll have different enchantments. If it's only different if that type is ineligible. Like the Aqua Affinity versus Unbreaking or something. So all helmets will have the same, right? Oh, I see what you're saying. But then a chest plate and a leggings would be the exact same. Okay, so what am I doing here? Let's go back to either diamonds or osmium. Which one? Hmm. Do we need quartz? I don't know. I don't think we need osmium. I guess we'll do a few more diamond. All right. Okay, so that's all that stuff. And they gave us a few pieces of random things. Let's see those ones. Okay, and we were getting some XP and helmet repellent. The heck is repellent? And another blast protection. Repel. Chance to teleport attackers away. Does not sound appealing. Four and too expensive. Okay, so we're gonna want to see if we can get another unbreaking. Wait, we don't have tomes, right? Do not. Respiration 3. Did I keep respiration? Did not. I should actually grab that one. So is this always 3 levels worth, regardless of how much XP? No, it's not. Okay. Alright, respiration. Being of arthropods. And just looking for unbreaking. Smite, power, peers. Nope, 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 nope. Not that one. Peers, holding, sharpness, got one. Efficiency. And it's break time. Holding 4. Prot 3. Sharp 1. I wonder if I should be doing armor, and then I don't need to worry about the additional enchantments. Which one am I looking for? It was the leggings. Leggings. Alright, helmet with respiration. these with unbreaking. And I forgot about XP. I mean, we really need to work on wireless. Then I don't have to run back and forth here. Alright, we were doing leggings and unbreaking. Alright, well, I mean, unbreaking Prop 4 is better than nothing. And Bill. Alright, U and U is 4, U and U is 6. Okay, and then we had, what was the other one? Holding. We really didn't have a place to throw stuff away, huh? Do we have a cactus? We never even took a cactus back? Okay. Right, and you can go up there. And we might as well take the XP out of these. Okay, so then this one was holding, so I wanted to see, can I upgrade this guy with holding? Can. Goes from 3 million to 7.5. Okay. Oh, that doesn't increase how much it can output. It only increases the buffer. That's good to know. Alright, so we have 2 upgrades on our cleaver. Did we never put diamond on it. We did put looting on it once. And then if we put quartz on it, I wasn't upgrading with quartz, right? So it goes essentially 1 additional damage. Alright, let's grab some cobble. So I have no idea what we're gonna do to fight the warden. No clue. Yeah, we need to take a break. And what were we doing over here? I think it was diamonds. 1010. It is diamonds. Let's go back to quartz. Let that run while we're on break. Alright, there we go. Also good to know it just pushes me. I didn't really give myself a safe spot, did I? Not really. Let's just quickly block ourselves in. Hey Kevin, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're well. We're just gonna take a quick break. So I will be back in just a couple minutes, chat. Thank you so much for being here. Oh, right. This thing isn't even working because we're waiting on the confusing powder. But anyways, chat, I'll be back in just a few minutes. Make sure you get up and stretch. Go get yourself something to eat or drink. Thank you so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new. I will see you all in just a few. Stay tuned. Okay, apparently I'm just really bad at this game, chat. What am I? Oh, standing in the crap. You just did math correctly and on stream. How you doing, Rasta? Don't tell anyone.
Hello there.
Hey there, Southpaw. How are you doing today? Let's see. Our number time played is 16.2 days. Mark it, Neffers. We've taken. Okay, we're good. We need weapons. What the heck? Where's all my tools? Okay, there's a Paxel at least. No. Oh my god. No! Oh, we got it! Somehow at the end it fell in our inventory. Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, we got it. Problem. So let's grab saplings. Long sapling. Need dirt. Because you don't cheat. There's no cheats. Spooky's just jealous. Is this... I mean, that's a dumb statement. And Elisa says no. What? Why would you? Just make sure nothing's coming up from behind. Oh my goodness. Jeez. All right. You know, sometimes I'm dumb, Chad, but that was definitely one of my dumber moments. Stop being a chicken and hit the chicken. See, chat? I told ya. Crouch with seeds in your hand. It'll work. I promise. I imagine mods can literally do anything they want. Old man fail had a farm. Yeah. As if Max does so much. We're gold. What the heck? Excuse me, what just happened? Alright, and then we put that back on the pedestal. Generate more P. How? I will accept it, but I don't understand it. And Vault Hunters had some weird things. Alright, welcome back, chat. Thanks everybody for sticking around, hanging out. Appreciate it. Thank you. Alright, let's pick those up. So I don't even know, did this even run while we were gone? Uh-oh. Alright, let's also take a look and see what's going on. Did you generate more pee? I did. Well, all of it went into the toilet though, so it's good. I haven't generated any more yet. So confusing powder. I mean, we are making it. Maybe it's starting to catch up. I don't know. It's random though, so okay, so the next thing we want to do right, we wanted emerald and iron. Emeralds and iron. Okay, that does that one. So now we need to do the blaze cake. How do I want to do this? I think I want to go capture a blaze so we can make another one of these guys with a straw. Because I think we're going to need one for both the mixer as well as for press. Okay. Which means we are going to need to go change the thing on the other side. All right, what about MVs? And also blazes. Did we end up getting fire res on anything? Blast, blast, prot, prot. No, I did not. I guess let's hold on to this just in case we need it. And yeah, let's go change it to blazes. We'll capture one, kill two. Yeah, we're definitely not keeping up over here. All right, so the other one. This one is, oh, we were doing quartz. Okay. So we got blazes 0110. All right, I'll do that. Okay, there is definitely a little bit of XP in there. Okay, we need to get hurt less this time. Yeah, so we don't have another thing over here. Did I walk in front of it? Oh, or is the blaze in the way? Okay, let's see. We want to capture one of them. Oh, it didn't. Oh, that's why it was. That's why it was sitting there, is because of the ancient debris, right? Whoops. um. Hello? Why is it not? Oh, I see, because I put it in the wrong spot. I don't know if it'll make it in time, but it should, right? I thought it was stuck on a blaze, but no, just stuck on the debris. There we go, perfect. Okay, so then we're gonna do, wait, it's gonna do another one? Oops. Didn't even think about that. Yes, we'll do one of these. I wondered what happens if it finished when it generates. Guess you'll never know. I tend to imagine nothing would happen because this thing just goes through blocks anyways, right? So I would imagine nothing happens. So 2 hits to kill a blaze, okay. Oh, and there's 2 pieces of ancient debris in there. Okay, gotcha. Alright, give us some blaze rods. And we also got the blaze burner, perfect. But yeah, I imagine since this can just go through blocks, I imagine it won't actually care if it's in the middle, but yeah, I suppose, who knows? Especially since it's, you know, just kind of spawning blocks in the middle. So, does that mean we only have one extra reality frame thing, the reality battery thing right now? Okay, so that one's in there now. So this is the one that'll spawn a bunch of TNT. And then we get all this stuff, which is, yeah, the two spider eyes. Right. Gunpowder lotus. What is that? A bat wing? Alright, we'll do one more of this one and then what do I want to do next? I'm thinking just more leave it on diamonds. How many diamonds do we have? What is that? 130? Oh, right. So reality. So yeah, we have 3 of them. It's just we haven't had enough of the powder. Gotcha. So yeah, powder is our limiting factor at the moment. So we should get some of those speed upgrades on that machine. Um, actually, I guess I will do more blazes. Does mean we'll have to be very careful, because if we're gonna spawn those guys over here, you know, they're going to cause problems for us. Oh wait, it's in my inventory. That's not gonna. Oh, I see. I put my lunch basket in there. Okay, so it was the augments. That's the dynamo one, this one. So if we craft one of those guys. And then we need a recipe for refined fuel. Is that right? It's 100 for 100. Okay. And that was in the fractionating still. Fractionating still. And then it was 500 heavy makes 250 light. The one time I actually want to know when it's running. Which I suppose we can do... We can, like, disable this, right? I guess it's that. And that'll tell us when the thing's running. That also means we're going to hear the arc furnace now if it runs. Alright, this guy, and if we put this over here, how much does it... How much does it use? It jumps up to 120 from 60. Okay, so we probably don't actually need to speed that up. Oh, sounds like it might be running. I have a feeling that it's running. Should we have grabbed another blaze thing? Probably should have. Whoops. Okay, so we don't take as much damage immediately. Where'd the other blaze go? How'd you get way over there? This is just so that we can get a few... this is so that we can get a few ancient debris. And it just went, but we didn't have the thing up. Okay. So what do we have? Okay, we can also upgrade our backpack as well. It's gonna kind of suck because all of the items are gonna move. Let's see, diamond. Diamond. Can you enchant the musket? A scoped musket? Interesting. Knock breaking, mending, and unbreaking. So not entirely. Or not usefully. Let's see. Let's see, it's that. Got one of these over here. We have the balloons. Actually, balloons go with this thing. Where are, yep, those. Key, gear, belt, compass. I suppose we don't need that guy anymore. Gearbox. And then musket with the cartridge. Okay, and that gives us 2 extra upgrade slots. Okay, ooh. Looks like we can actually keep up. So it's just as long. Oh, okay. No, we're still not there. So we might be able to keep up. We still don't really know. Good thing they're not a good shot. Barely dodged him. Alright, all those. And how much debris is that? That's gonna be like, I don't know, only 6 or something? I think we've done too many. Debris. 10, okay. Alright, let's get some MVs. Alright, all that can be craftable. We can also upgrade our crafting CPU to be full size with a P2P too. That'd be nice. Okay, how is the confusing powder? Yeah, so that's no longer the issue, so that's good. Okay, so if we're not over there, I'm assuming they don't rise up unless they see us, right? Trying to give it enough time to fully pass through. Okay, so they just kind of get pushed to the other side. Oh, and they can get killed. Dang, good shot. Oh, if the blazes are in the area, they also get withered. That's interesting. So it's not just me in the middle getting withered. That's an interesting way to kill the mobs on the inside. Obviously, it doesn't work with my setup because of the... Oh, Blaze has already survived. Whoops. Don't shoot stuff at my base. Oh, no fair. I was gonna say, get back down here. So that's what, 12, 14. So probably this one. You have a decent amount of blaze rods though, so that's nice. I mean, yeah, we could definitely kill a warden from afar, right? Because I'm sure you could block the warden. I don't think the warden breaks blocks. We would just need a really, really big distance. Hey, Lurkin One, thank you very much for the happy anniversary. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I think we'll take this one out now. Actually, let's go double check. What's this contraption? So in this pack, don't mind me. In this pack, you don't get regular ore generation, and so we have to set up this area here as a way to generate regular ores and regular area in the pack. And so one of those things that you can generate is another blaze area, and we're just fighting a couple blazes at the moment. Yeah, what the distance is a sonic attack, exactly, yeah. Yeah, and that's something we'll have to guess on and not know the answer to. Okay, so what's the next? Oh, right, I wanted to see how many we have. But yeah, so this whole setup here, it spawns a 7x7x7 arena, if you will, or square of resources. And so we're trying to gather, whatever those resources are, and we have a 7x7 wall of create drills to mine it. So that just goes through, plows through everything, mines it, and then tosses everything back home in an ender chest. Hopefully that explains it. Right, so I wanted to see how much debris we had at home. So you don't see it generate? Well, I have not been watching because we've already done it a bunch of times, but you can watch it. You can watch it. Debris. How many do we have? We have 16, so that's enough for all netherite gear. Okay. So yeah, I guess we can swap to diamonds again. Although it could also be good to get a cow. So yeah, let's do that. Let's do the cow one. So cow is where are you? 0010. 0010. Okay, so you click this button, it makes a ton of noise, but we actually have it muted. And so it does this little thing in the middle here. Have I played Stark Technology? I have not. How you doing, Banana? Welcome. I've seen BBS play it, but I myself have not played it. But yeah, so it uses up this reality charge. It changes to an empty reality charge, and then we empower it back at our base, and then it gets sent back over to here. Doing good. What about me? I'm doing well, thanks. Actually, I think I want to turn this off because I don't want it to kill the cow. But yeah, so after about a minute, exactly like that, it just spawns all in. And so this one happens to have dirt, grass, some flowers, and a cow. And so we need to go make a thing to capture the cow. Can I do that? Or no, we have to make the alloy furnace first, right? To make the soul vial. Solarium, yeah, requires the alloy smelter. Which was void chassis, calyx, infinity rods. Right, we need to do this thing again. Grains, yeah, so we don't entirely have this thing set up yet. Was there something else we could grab it with? Creature? Cage? Does this work to pick up a mob? I don't remember. No, why is it dying? Rip. Oh, interesting. So this thing still runs even... Oh, I didn't take out the card. I thought I took out the card. Okay, well, rip the cow. So anything that's left in here, that particle effect causes a wither effect and will kill anything inside it. Cheers, Southpaw. How you doing? And yeah, my bad, cow. Didn't mean to kill you. All right, so your buddy's here. You're doing okay? Glad to hear it. Okay, you can only capture small animals. All right, so then we need to move them out from the side. I turned this off, right? Yep, I did. Okay. So let's go get some wheat. Pull them out. Actually, can I lead them up the waterfall if I pull them? I don't actually know if I can do that. Let's find out. If not, we can just put them on a fence post. They may die on the way up. Yeah, we'll find out. Luckily, we have infinite of them, so... Alright, over here, cow. Posture check. Thanks, Benane. Alright, cow, you want to see if you can fly? Okay, that actually worked much better than I thought it would. Interesting. Alright. Come on over here. I don't know where I'm going to put you yet, so... Oh, you broke your lead. Try that again. I don't know where I'm going to put you yet, but you can come over here and say hi to the sheep. Alright, let's go grab another one. Should I also do some stretching for that? Maybe I should stretch for that too. Alright, so then we want to do... What did I do? Oh, I got rid of the redstone. Smart. Yeah, we can just do that though. Okay. And then this one. Alright, all of you go away. I guess that means we need 2 more pieces of redstone because I got rid of it. And I wanted to also make the auto feeder so I can get rid of the lunchbox and just put food in my bag now. So actually, let's put that up here too as a reminder. Because I'm pretty sure I can do that now, right? Yeah, we could have done that a while ago. Came back up here for redstone. Alright, hello, cow. Excuse me. Alright, come down here. No, you can't run away. Come on, over here. And then we can redstone there. Alright. Will you also swim with us? Nice. Alright, well done, cow. Okay, so now we just need to make a... Oh, I see. Now we just need to make a place for you guys where we can let you guys breed and then die, which also means that we're going to need to start harvesting wheat. Melon. Bone meal. All right, let that guy grow. So let's see, if we want to set that up, we're going to need a draw controller. Redstone torch. All right, we also set up the MV things, but I didn't do anything with them. What are you still doing? Oh, you're waiting on the empower. Gotcha. All right, that's fine. More patterns. Let's see. So we're going to need a golden carrot. Do we have carrots? We have 2. Golden carrot. Golden apple. I'm going to have to use the phytogenic. Glowberries. Sweet berries, okay. Alright, there's some apples. Can we actually keep converting? No, okay, they just go back to berries. So wondering if I could convert them into carrots and not have to actually cook carrots. Oh, you can do wheat seeds to carrots. Interesting. Okay, because that might be a better food source, is just golden carrots than the jam. Oh, it's definitely a better food source. So I wanted to do. We're doing the golden apple. Okay. And what was I going to use this on? Oh, probably one of the things for either this one or this one. Let's start with the blast chiller, I guess. Again, there's not a good way. That's what we found last time, right? There wasn't a good way to count all these things. So we got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then this is what? 7 and 8. So it's 8, 16, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. So 30 of the connectors. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 relays. 30 and 5. 30 and 5. 30 and 5. 30 and 5. All right, let's assume that means 40. Maybe like 10, and then what did I say, 30? All right, so dirt. All right, we'll get a couple of them crafting. Chat, if you're new out there, don't forget to click that follow button. Don't want to forget about this amazing dude named Fail to Survive that you found. So I was thinking of making the cram, the typical cram. What was it? Cow cram burger. What are we actually doing over here? Oh, we're still doing this one. Whoops. Figured I would have changed it to something else. Okay, one more. Oh, you survived. Well done. Well done, cow. Your friends didn't survive. Oh, wow, you barely survived. Too bad that cow did not survive. is going to be another one. I was thinking we would want cows for food, but yeah, I guess if we're just doing carrots and wheat, then I guess we really don't care. Alright, so we want one of these guys, and then we need another harvester. Did this guy finish? It did. Alright, that means we can also swap out those guys for these ones. Alright, and then we'll swap those in a moment. So we need to set up, oh right, the draw controller as well. And wireless, man. All the things I didn't do. Alright, this guy goes there with this one and this one. Okay, I just want to make sure it is still connected. And then similarly, I want to make sure this is still connected. Okay, so we got this guy. I don't remember which direction that needs to face, so we'll just do that. Okay, perfect. And so then this one needs a harvester right there. Super glue. Okay, connect it back up and remove this. Okay, looks like this does not have enough lighting over here. Alright, so we'll need to add some torches. So this is not working. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, there we go. It's working now. Alright, so we got wheat. Now, do we get seeds from harvesting wheat, I wonder? Dirt. We can get rid of this guy. Though we can probably crush, I would imagine, wheat for seeds. And Matic. Let's see, that one, that one, that one, that one. And yeah, I guess let's find out. So wheat.
Hey, thank you for the follow.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. We can crushing wheel for a chance of seeds, but milling it. Oh, okay, is also a chance of seeds. Never mind. Okay, yeah, so not great there. Hey Coral, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're well. Let's get some more torches. Alright, let's make some of them. Okay, and then we'll put down some torches along here. I guess we're just going to do like every other. Yep, seems fine. Okay, and then bone meal. And let's just harvest this. Get ourselves some seeds manually. Okay, a couple more. All right, there we go. So now we got to see, let's grow up some of the, dang it, it's so easy to go too far. Let's grow up some of the wheat and see if it'll, see if it will collect the seeds or not. It does. Okay, good. All right, excellent. So we can just let that run for a while, and then that'll give us some stuff. So then we found that you can do wheat seeds in here to make potatoes, and then potatoes turn into carrots. I don't, Coral, and I'm not looking to hire anyone. All right, these guys here, and then carrots. Yeah, definitely not looking for promotions. Thank you. So we got some carrots. Perfect. So, oh wait, we need one to keep in there, and then the other ones can go up here. So we still need the melon. The melon didn't grow yet. It doesn't look like it wants to grow. It does have a light though, so it should hopefully grow soon. We'll put torches up there. We got dirt in there. All right, those ones, and then we got all the diamonds going from the other side. Okay, now debris. What can we do with the debris? Only alloy smelter. Okay. Right. And we were trying to do this, and man, I got so distracted as usual. All right, we need a straw. How do we make that? It was bamboo. Let's grab a few of them. All right, so there's a few straws. So what I want to do is set this up somehow. And I think we're going to try and set it up on this side. Have, you know, the press and the mixer just on the side here. And so then any of the output can go in there. But wait, wasn't there something that produced a liquid and we'd have to do that a little differently? Let's just assume everything's going to be items at the moment, and then we won't have to worry about that. Also, let's do this. All right, so we got MV. Okay, and then this guy, we got MV. Connect. Okay, so starting over here. All right, and then this one, MV connected. Alright, and then this guy, MV, nope, that's a relay. Where was I? See, it's back there. Okay, and then we go from here over to here. And this is where most everything is. I guess I need to connect this guy first, so I guess we should connect all the way to here first. Because these guys will just be empty. Let's see, there, and there. And then we connect everything, where was it? Over here. Okay, and that'll just make sure that those things keep running. So those are kind of the important part. Let's see, you and you, excellent. Did Pretzel die again? Haven't heard any music in a moment. Hit that one and that one, perfect. Okay, let's get rid of these guys. And upgrade them all. Alright. And then we need to connect this guy over to here. And replace these ones. All right. Okay, so is that everything's back to connected? Nope, this guy. Another important one. Definitely missed that one when I was counting. Okay, so everything is reconnected. How'd we do? 34, 30, and 5. Okay. Not too bad. Let's put it all away. Oops, not the MVs. The MVs we can keep in our backpack. All right, perfect. Let's check on Pretzel. All right, good. Let's see, we got the blaze burner, we got the straw. We need to make a couple pattern thingies. How'd we do with the melon? There it is. All right, excellent. And then we wanted to make melon. And then we can make the upgrade. Upgrade. Excellent. And that means we can put this guy in here. And now we can do a whitelist, golden carrots, feed when the player's tiny bit hungry. And now we can get rid of our lunchbox. All right, one less item required for our hotbar. Always nice. What are we doing over here? 28 wheat. All right, we need to run some ads. Let's go ahead and pause. While we run the ads, we're going to play some Minesweeper. So good luck if you got to watch some ads. I will see you in just a moment. Stay tuned. Excuse me. All right, let's see. What do we got here? We got a 1 there. That looks like that's not right. It was not right. Three, 2, 2, 1, 1. Wait. Oh, the 2 was already touching 1. Dang it. Poo, man. Is that? It is guaranteed, yep. Let's see, those ones going for a 10 streak. I don't remember what our highest loss is. I assume Dweez probably knows. Yeah, we didn't record that, right? Yeah, I don't trust looking at the console on. Oh my god, I suck so bad. Apparently we are. Last you can remember an LPB is either 9 or 10. So that probably means it's like 6 or 7 and Dweez. Okay, cool. And Dweez is just making stuff up. Because if we're relying on Dweez's
oh brother, this guy stinks!
If we're relying on Dweez's memory here, I mean, come on. How dare you? Are you trying to say you have better memory than me? And thank you, chat. Thank you for all those lovely sounds. So kind. What are you trying to say? You would never make something like that up, Dweez? It's a 1-1 there. This is it a 1-1? It's not, it's a 1-2. Never my integrity is all I have. That's unfortunate. Alright, that's a 1-2-1 there. Alright, welcome back, chat. Ouch, you're broke. Okay, local storage. Lose amount, streak type. Win amount, lose amount. No, I didn't. Okay, so I never put it in. I was wondering if I put the amount in local storage on the console, but I did not. That's unfortunate. That's not toxic. That's just me stating that it's unfortunate. Did we just make which one did we eat? 40 and 20. I think that means and the battle goes in there. Oh, that's nice. Excuse me. That's nice that the bottle goes in the bag. Feels toxic to you? Okay, what were we trying to do? We were trying to make the blaze cake. And so this one we can already do. Technically we can't because we don't have lava, but we can because we're not actually going to use this. So it's kind of just a one-time recipe anyways. .25. Actually, let's do 1 and 4. Produces 4. Okay, and that can go in the deployers. No, the spout. I don't know what you mean, Dweez. I would never be toxic. Alright, we got both of those. We need sugar from sugar cane. And cinder flour is not a 50% chance. Okay. Okay, I'm trusting you. I don't see why you wouldn't. Alright, and crushing wheels. And then, so this one needs to be set up. This one needs to be set up in a new machine. This one is just sugar. Is clueless like usual. Let's get some cables. What were we doing over here? Same, Southpaw, same. What are we currently making? I think we're doing diamonds. Actually, I guess we can leave that. And this is going to go into a compacting machine. So we need the press and another basin. All right, and then we need an interface thingamabobber. Yep, this guy. All right, there we go. And cancel it. Okay, so what I was thinking is we can use the line from here. Although I guess we're going to have to kind of go around. We can change this with an interface just so that we can, or not an interface, with an ender chest. Right, ender chests are essentially free now. Yeah, that won't be too bad. Okay, so what I was thinking is we'd have blaze burner, straw. We'd have a basin, which should auto output. Yep, perfect. And a press. We are going to need to get power over there. I suppose we can just rotate it and then just take grid power from down here. Let's see, so we got a belt, a couple shafts. All right, there we go. Okay, and then we're just going to need a storage bus on here. Yeah, storage bus, because then I think we're going to eventually need to cook this as well. So then this is going to be, what, create press? Create press. Oh, wait, this is, wait a minute. We already have the press in here. Okay, so this is create compacting. Yeah. Create compacting. Compacting. Wow, way to type. Okay, and then we're actually not going to need an interface. Did the ender chest finish? It did. We're going to need you and a diamond. Okay, and then this guy just turns into an ender chest. Alright, perfect. Oops, I didn't mean to put the cables away. I still wanted those cables. Okay, so this guy over here has 26 channels. Ouch. Oh yeah, I suppose I can change this now to be a P2P. And we could have this be a full line. Well, I'll just ignore it. Okay, so if we want to continue this guy. Is that? It is. All right, put that on the other side. Okay, and then this is going to go into, can I do that? And it does not retain a ding. I suppose I could put it here. Oh, I did need an interface. Man, I'm good at this. Which also means I need the quartz fiber as well that I don't have. Let's see, quartz fiber and a cable. All right, you and you. So this is going to be insert only. Okay, everything's online. And let's just make sure that points downward. All right, so now let's, do I have the recipe? I do. I should do more than one. Let's do 4 at a time just to match the other recipe. So 4, 4, and 8. Okay, and that goes in the create compacting. All right, so now, actually, first question is, does the quest book require us to hold on to anything else? No. So netherrack, sugar, and then blaze cake. Oh, right. It's going to use the crushing wheels first. Oops. Okay, so the cinder flour and the sugar are in there. So clearly I did something wrong. All right. What did I do wrong? Cinder flour, sugar, no heating required, basin compacting. I didn't reconnect this. Got it. All right, there we go. And there we go. Blaze cake. Nice. GG. Almost perfect. All right, blaze cake. Okay, so now we needed to make, so this one's the mixer and it has to be superheated. And then the shadow gem block right is right clicked, or the chromatic compound is right clicked on the shadow gem. I remember now. So this is sandpaper and copper casing. Copper casing and sandpaper. Oh, interesting. I didn't think that would just do it once. All right, there's the disenchanter. So we're going to need to take our mixer. And go set this up next to this guy. Let's see, basin, mixer. How the heck do I... Man, I can never think of how to rotate these. Sure. We'll just do vertical gearbox. You there. A couple of these going upwards. That's too many. And then one of them. Okay. Sure. Let's see, you. Those go away. So then this is going to need 2 storage buses, interface, and that's it. Let's see, we got this guy, and then we'll need like an importer. Actually, I suppose we could just push this straight into an interface using a, nope, not one of those servos. Using a servo. And a fluid duct. Okay. Alright, so that just eats up a bunch of our XP. Can we also grab the enchanted books like the ones that I threw away? Do those also give us experience? I don't remember where or any of those enchanted? Of course not. No, when you're actually actually looking for them. Okay, we got two. Oh, are they the single ones, but not that one? No, they're apparently not. With the ribbon? Oh, okay. Any of the ones with the ribbon are enchanted? Gotcha. Okay. How are you doing? You're up to 9. Alright, and what does that end up producing? Any wheat seeds? Well, we got 51 in there. I forgot I had the backpack on. I suppose what would probably be better is just to grow carrots instead of wheat. Oh well. Let's also move this down. But this scenic route is more fun, true. Alright, so let's see. That goes away. We needed the interface setup and one more storage bus. Okay, so I wanted to see this. I guess I don't actually know if that means that doesn't work. Might need to be like hoppered in or something. Hopper. Okay, so it looks like that does not work. Okay. All right, that's fine. I mean, I suppose can I still do it through this? But we don't get anything. Okay. Let's see that one, and yeah, man. Oh, I suppose I can finally get rid of that. And now we have a place to avoid stuff. Assuming I don't mistakenly avoid something important. Guess I should leave that there because I'm probably going to do something dumb. We're going to want a couple cables. Sorry, Chad, I thought about it. Alright, straw for you. Storage. Quartz fiber. Pattern provider. Oh, I need to name it. Interface. Wait, where are the storage? Oh, I already put them down. Man, you are so bad at remembering things. Alright, then we got interface goes on top. Okay, so then this is going to be insert only and insert only. Then we want the inverter card. Inverter. Okay, inverter. $13,000 deep slate. Can we can't compact deep slate, right? No, cannot. Let's see, is that a, nope, that's not the diamond one. Nope, that's not how it goes. We want this in the offhand. All right, and deep slate. Deep slate. I don't think we need that anymore. Deep slate. Perfect. Alright, that'll at least take care of all the diamonds, or all the deep slate coming in, because of the diamonds. So this one's an inverter, and we want to do creosote oil and refined fuel, alright? Refined fuel. And then the same thing over here. And creosote. Pretty sure it's the immersive one. Alright, and then, oh, we still didn't name it. This is Create Mixer. That's not where you name. Create, oh, that's a problem. We don't even have a full bucket of experience. Create mixer. I don't want to keep running over that because it's just gonna keep taking my experience. All right, this way, this way. Okay, so that should take care of the mixer. So now if we want to set that up, it was to be able to make this guy, a liquid experience. And this is 0.005. Is that right? Yeah, 5 millibuckets. What did we do last time? We did like 8 at a time. What was the dye base? Is it just sawdust and clay? So I guess 10 at a time. That'll be the easiest thing to do. Because then we just remove a 0. Oh, not done. And then this one needs to be superheated. So we can do refined fuel. I'm assuming I can't just place this in it. I don't have a hopper. So I'm pretty sure it won't work with the other one either, but the other one will require a would require a deployer. Alright, so if we were to push you in, yeah, okay. I didn't think so. Alright, so that should be fine. We should have enough with the oils. Okay, and so now we want to make the dye thing. So the sawdust. How much do we have? We have 52. Any other things? So it's immersive mechanism in thermo. Okay, so this one is pulverizing a log gets us 8. Oh, okay. That's just the way to do it. And that was in the pulverizing, especially since we're not even using the pulverizer for anything right now. All right, that was easy. Wait, no, I never made that recipe. All right, and that was the chromatic compound. Chromatic compound. All right, so it's able to make everything. So now the difficult part. So we need to make the shadow gem block, which was this guy here, and then these here, which was also the zombie heart, which was the bigger zombie. Assuming this is working. It's just, yeah, working in the refined fuel. Okay. Nice. Worked. I mean, I never had any doubt. Okay, so we need the zombie heart. So that is back here, and it was the summoning and lesser zombie brute. 2 flash, 2 lessers, all right. Lesser, let's go with 4 and 4 flesh. All right, and then we need that. This gives us 4, and we need 8. Okay. And we need 4 empowered voids. Empowered void, we want 4 of you. And you actually have to craft individually 4 because of the tar. Right. Let's also get more patterns going. Actually, I suppose because it's we don't actually have to do anything for that one. Okay, so one of these, 2 of them, and piece of charcoal. All right, so that's you, and 2 of them, 2 of those, and we need flint. Oh, I never put the second and third thing of lucky on this. Alright, well, you dropped 2 hearts, so don't actually need to do another one, but we will. Alright, how do we do? Five zombie hearts. I think we only needed 2. We got, it was 3 of them, is that right? Why is that still flickering? Because it's 4 of them, okay. We need soul shards. Times 8. Alright, it's you and 2 flesh. Bone meal and charcoal. I don't remember. Was it 1? 2 bone meal each. Yeah, 2 bone meal each. And then 2 charcoal. And then we need, what, 4 more charcoal? Okay. Alright, all that looks correct. So we need to do this guy without the magnet on. And so it's 1 1 2 1. 1 1 2 1, yeah. And there's two spins in the middle. So 1 1 1 2. Excellent. Okay. Water. All right, do it again. One, 2. Almost forgot the charcoal. Excellent. Okay, so then this guy. All right, so it's 1 1 1 2 1. Yep, and there's 1 spin in each of them. All right, 1 1 spin. And 2 1 spin. Excellent. One spin. 2 1 spin. Okay. Not too bad. And last one. Much better now that we know how this thing actually works. Come on. Boil. Okay. All right, here we go. And there's our 4 of those. And now that we actually know we only need 1 of these, we don't need to make several of them. And yeah, I'll probably just keep it over here because that seemed fine. All right, so now we want to make those. So it was chromatic compound. I wonder if they attack. And it looks like they don't, but I wonder if they attack the mobs over there. Have a great night, fish. Sleep well. Wow, they are super loud though. He's not gonna jump down though. All right. How much damage do you do? Oh, and I actually teleported him away. What's the effect? Chilled? So that means the repellent affected that guy. But yeah, have a great night, fish. Sleep well. And we're gonna do like, I don't know, at least 4 at a time. And this was the chromatic compound, which apparently we can't even pull from over here. So it means we need to craft more just to make a recipe for it. Okay. All right, well, that was this guy. He gave us some bottles of enchanting. Thank you. All right, so we need to make Grains of Infinity, which was Deep Slate, right? I imagine if I do that, it'll just sit there, right? Once it actually converts. So imagine Deep Slate is still cookable. Oh, it's not. Okay. And there we go. Chromatic compound. Chromatic. Times 4. All right, you go in here. Okay, so then it was Deep Slate. And yeah, actually, I guess let's set up a recipe for that. $64 from 64. And that goes in the create smelting. Okay, so then it was this plus flint and obsidian, right? It was this and this, right? Oh, but shifted. Yep, there we go. And you can craft this with an igneous extruder. But you need fire, water, and the bedrock. Okay, I guess we can actually set up a recipe for that. Just say you can produce 64 of this using this, a stack of that, and actually no, I don't need obsidian. I guess we don't actually need to wait for that. Deep slate 64. Okay, so that'll be our grains of infinity. Then we needed to make the chassis. Hey Adam, how you doing today? Thank you for the happy anniversary. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Ender pearl and ash. And then ash was just bone cooked. Yeah, I guess we'll have to just do a manual recipe there. And ash, do we have any of it? We do have some. And we should have some bones already in. So we might as well just cook a few more. Okay, and then what did we need? We needed confusing powder 111. All right. So we want one of you. Some of those confusing powders. And a grain of infinity. And what goes in the middle? Just a stick. Which actually, I guess, why am I manually doing a recipe for this when we can just automate it in Power? All right, both of them. Okay, so now we can just tell it to make one of those infinity rods. Oh, it's doing the infinity rod now, okay. Yeah, I can't really think of a good way to do this without using a much smaller buffer than what we're currently doing for the infinity rod. You know, specifically this setup right here. Which power does it require? 40,000? That doesn't seem like a ton. Oh, but it's probably just slow in general. All right, how we doing on You are down to your last thing, so we should probably make another drive. And how we doing on channels over here? We'll fit one more drive down there without too much of a problem. All right, there we go. There's our infinity rod. Oh, and the drive's already done. Oh. And then I'll put 8 channels down there. Wait, that says 9? Oh, I see. Terminal. Let's just grab one of these guys. I think so. I'm pretty sure this one is full, right? Yeah, 8 channels. Let's remove the recipe from the Empower. So we're not gonna want that guy anymore. Okay, so doesn't really matter where we put it. Cable. Let's get a dense. Alright, so you'll go there. We want a card to connect it. Okay, so now we don't need this guy anymore. And then right here, I think we can put a dense. And then this will be a P2P connected to it. The cable, and then we connect it there, so that'll send 8 channels. And then we reconnect that guy. Okay, so there we go. Now we got all of them, and now we can... Whoops. I don't remember which way, like that, right? Yeah, that looks right. Okay. Let's go ahead and remove that one. And then we'll connect it over here. Okay, and so that, oh, is that actually too many? No, that's definitely too many. Although it says only 6. Oh yeah, because there's 6 on top, right. No, that's fine. But I guess I am going to reconnect this one. Man, I wish I could fly. Oh, don't do that. Man, that scares me every time. Alright, so all of that's good, and now we can put the terminal. I guess I can put it right here. Okay, so then this was, which one's which? This one's the press, so that makes this one the saw. Awesome. Definitely not in an awkward spot. Alright, we just need to do this a few times here. So we can duplicate the rods. Yeah, it would have been better over here. Break time again. Just always on break. Also got 43 blaze rods. That's pretty nice. Who needs a break, right? How you doing, Jaguar? Apparently, Twitch needs a break. Because Twitch is always crying for ads. But hope you're doing well, Jaguar. Always good to see you. Okay, so now this is only one channel up here. It is. Twitch needs something, right? Something dark side. Under the weather. I'm sorry to hear that. Stayed home from work. Nice. Well, good and bad, I suppose, but sorry that you're not feeling well. Hopefully you got yourself some rest. Let's see, well, that goes away. This guy's empty. Does the deep slate? No, just a bunch of ores. And then the by rest you mean gaming, coffee, hot tea all day? Well, you know what kind of rest you actually need, you know? But I'm glad you had a good day. Alright, I'll get extra set cooking. And I think we'll only keep a half a stack this time. I think last time I was keeping a full stack. Okay, so that was the infinity rods. So yeah, we should be able to just craft this now. How work has been lately, you expected your body to need a break eventually. Averaging 4 12s a week and every other Saturday until April. My goodness. That is definitely a lot. Well, I'm glad you were able to take your break as well. So I know a lot of times people don't listen to themselves, you know, when they can tell that they need it. Alright, let's get those ones going. And then we can also do a void chassis. Missing powdered obsidian. Missing powdered obsidian. Oh, is that? I see, gotcha. And it's 1 for 1 till we get to a segment. Okay. So let's do 32 at a time. How have I been? Not too bad. Not too bad. Nothing really special going on. You know, everything stays the same for me. Although I am going on a work trip next weekend. Well, not this upcoming week, but the following week. I'm going to Chicago for the week. But chat, we also need to take a break. I will be back in just a couple minutes. Be sure to get up and stretch. Go get yourselves something to eat or drink. Boo hiss indeed. And I will see you all in just a few minutes. Please stay tuned. Let's grab some US pants then. Moist. Don't always ignore my mods, but when I do, it's always on purpose. Just stand. That better be fake. Cause I didn't pause. Alright. Stand for a little bit. Okay, here we go. So this is the one where you just sit back and just shoot her in the face. This is a weird conversation, but knockback, looting, unbreaking, paling. What was that, chat? I don't want to know. I don't want to know. It was definitely efficiency 5, but I didn't see the emerald amount. And there's a suck mob pulling the ocelots. Okay. I did not expect there to be TNT right next to me. I can't believe I died to that. That's so stupid. All right. Well, way to go, fail. Way to go. A famous mob masher death. I don't know about famous. So you're probably wondering why I have my pants still on. I found this random sandwich. Let's eat it. Is that not what you do? Are you telling me that's not what everybody does? we had a fix for this, right? Where's my wood? Everything's cheating in this or in this stream. Also Enderman. Which direction was down? Wait a minute. If you can't math, Max, then who math is? Math is? Who maths? Yeah, there you go. Searching for vault stone doesn't bring back vault cobblestone. Okay. Let's fix this. Chat. Welcome back. We don't need to watch that death there. But welcome back. Thanks everybody for sticking around, hanging out. Appreciate it. Thank you. All right, let's also see if we can make. Let's see if we can make a couple of these as well. So that was what, redstone. This one, redstone root. Nope, wrong machine. Redstone root. I'm going to say 2 more. It's brown, brown, red, and blue. Brown, brown, red, and blue. Easy peasy. Okay, and then we just need seeds. Berries. So that. Alright, perfect. And then we want to make them floating. So this is pasture seeds, which is grass, dirt, and then a glimmering flower, which is just a flower. Alright. Do I have many flowers left? Yep. We got cyan. Okay, so let's add some glowstone. Whoa. And we didn't get glowstone or anything else either. Alright, we got 3 of them, and then we need grass. Was that just normal? It was. Is that, and nope, that's not right. Is that, and dirt? Alright, there we go, and then these ones go together. Perfect. Alright, and then we need, I'm gonna guess 3 dense cables. And I guess I'm just gonna leave it on this dense line and not add a P2P. Oops. Okay. All right, so we got 32 channels, perfect. All set, upgraded. And we're eating food. It's perfect. You know what? I guess I am going to put some carrots over there. So what is that? That's wheat seeds. We haven't even collected. Oh, right. It's not connected. Did you guys just notice what I noticed? This costs a ton of mana to do this conversion here. Sure. Seems like a good amount. Alright, and then carrots. Okay, let's get a couple of drone upgrades. We need a remote upgrade, and we want want a void. All right, you're going to be connected there. And how did we do that? Yep, it was at the end there. Okay, so there we go. So now hopefully the carrots will grow for us, and then we won't have to deal with that. And that also means we can now do that, and that should keep both of those over here, right? Perfect. Okay, so the void chassis finished, it did. Which now means we can make a sag mill and a alloy furnace. It's alloy smelter, I guess. And what's the other one? Metallurgic infuser. This one requires redstone furnaces. Okay. I mean, we got all these pattern providers. We gotta use them, right? Infuser. Missing mana glass. Hey, Toasty. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hope everything's going amazing for you. Let's grab some regular glass so we can make some mana glass. Hello? And take your time. Just got home, about to start trolling Zach on the second monitor, so everything's going dandy. Nice. Glad to hear it. That everything's going well. Not entirely that you're gonna troll Zach. Alright, that one's all good. Too late, Clifton shipped. No context needed, true. What are we doing over here? $27 coal coke. Okay, so that one we could definitely put a level emitter on, right? For the coal coke, so we can keep a bunch of that in stock. I think that seems like a good idea to me. Want an exporter. We're gonna need a redstone card. And then the level emitter. Okay, and then we're gonna want some cables. What are you waiting on? Creosote. I wonder if it's waiting on specifically the creosote or if it's waiting on something else. All right, so what do we got over here? We got 6. Bam, bam. so we're going to put an export bus here. You need to do, you need to know what to do with these points. The bot just told you, Jaguar. The bot just told you. You're welcome, Jaguar. You're welcome. The bot isn't smart enough. Cool cook. So we're gonna say if you have less than 100. Okay, so my question is, does this use a channel? Does not use a channel. All right, good. Obviously, the level emitter does. Or not the level emitter, the export bus does. All right, and then the redstone card that I forgot. Redstone card. You can use it to make me play a different game. Active without signal. Active with signal. And then we want charcoal. Right, there we go. And so that should start making us some coal coke. Perfect. Just about to ask you a question about that. Yeah, typically, unless you purchase the game or, you know, whoever redeems it purchases the game, I usually say $20 is the limit. You know, and you can obviously look in my list of Steam games. Do I have a Steam command? Apparently not. I thought I used to have my my Steam. Nope, it's not. How do I find that? Steam. Oh, Steam's not open. Well, I'm failed to survive on Steam. I don't know if that helps, but you can look at the games that I have there too, because there are a bunch of games that I've never played. It can be used for mod packs, but obviously it's still up to you whether you play it or not. Yeah, well, yes, it's still up to me if I play it or not. The big thing is I'll typically only play for a redeem for, you know, 2 hours or so, sometimes 4 hours, and sometimes longer if I really enjoy it. But yeah, I typically only do about 2 hours on stream for the redeem. And that's usually on Sundays, but I suppose that doesn't matter anymore. I'll reach out to whoever redeems it and ask them, because I'll schedule a time to make sure that they're available to watch. All right, so the coal coke is going through. Was just wondering, yeah. And definitely no problem to ask questions. All right, so let's also grab. If I try and make 10 of these, what does this cost us? Iron and redstone and Sardis. Is that it? And quartz, which is no longer a problem. All right, that seems fine. We do want to make more quartz, so let's go change the thing to quartz. All right, so quartz is 0100. Zero one zero zero. All right. All right, and yeah, that's the only one with quartz, right? And this is also going to be netherrack. So we should get ourselves a draw for netherrack. One of those and upgrade. So I want diamond and a void. And netherrack. Alright, that one, and that one. Perfect. And a little bit more. Okay, and that should be everything in there. Perfect. Okay, so that'll just ensure that all the netherrack we acquire from there should have a place to go. We're also going to get like gold and some other stuff, but I don't think that should matter. Is there any good use out of this? It was like pulverizing, right? Because then you get a chance at some other material. Oh, well, gold doesn't matter. Oh, induction smelter with sand. So what other, whoops, what other raw stuff do we have? Raw iron, raw uranium, and also the crushed copper that I had done. That was iron. And this one over. Yeah, so pulverizer, it was a chance for nickel. Okay, and then the iron came from. Oh, I see. Every time we did the 9 diamonds, we were also getting 10 gold ore. Anything else in this list of stuff? Gold, emerald, lapis, dripstone, iron, coal. I mean, the basic caving mats might not be awful. Because then that would give us the iron. And it would give us emerald. But I guess I really don't need emerald or gold, though. The only problem with what we're doing right now is that's going to make a mess in all the stuff that's going to get dropped. Okay, so now we need to figure out how I want to set up a metallurgic infuser. We're also pretty much out of channels over here. So we're going to need to bring out another line. We can make this a little bit easier over there and put a dense cable right in the center, and that will I'll free up a whoops. That'll give only two channels that way. Ba-bum. How is our stress doing? We're at 69 remaining. Okay. I think we probably want to duplicate this. Suppose the other thing we could do is use the centrifugal whatever separator. I think we saw that this was slower, right? Yeah, this one. Oh wait, that's not a phytogenic insulator. That's the one. Yeah, and then having the bone meal did actually help. Was there a reliable way to make bone meal? No, right? Or not reliable, but renewable, I suppose. Oh. Oh, but you can't get extra from that. Okay. Calcite. Can we make calcite? We cannot. I was hoping we could just craft calcite from the from this guy, the Ignis extruder, but I guess not. That's too bad. Okay, what were the other things that we could use instead of bone meal? Compost and phytogram. Phytogram was appetite and nadir. Which is sandstone. And then appetite is from tin. Which actually we don't even get tin. Yeah, so that wouldn't be something we could do. Okay, and then the compost we just can't even make. All right. And what else do we have? So it was still niter and appetite. Yeah, so it doesn't seem like this is because we could do this recipe. It'll be painful. The rich slag I don't think is gonna be that bad. Yeah, we'll have some of the rich slag already available. But niter is going to be this recipe, I believe. Sandstone pulverized. 30% chance with a catalyst of flint. Right, I'm assuming we don't have any niter. Yeah, we do not. Let's see, we're going to look for the, not the pattern, we're looking for the 1K cell. Nope. That it? That's it. All right, got it. And we'll just change that to this one, this one, this one. Okay, and that was the housing. We're going to want 9 of them. Okay, so there we go, and we can make this one slightly higher. And there we go. Now we got extra storage. Not that we needed it, but... Okay, I think that's a great spot for us to end it for the night, chat. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for being here as always. Really appreciate the love and support. Thank you very much for being amazing. Hey Tommy, how you doing today? And we'll be back tomorrow at noon Eastern. Tomorrow we'll be working on more Liminal Industries, hopefully making more progress into the sag mill and the alloy smelter and all that good stuff. But yeah, I really appreciate everybody hanging out. Thank you for all the lurks. If you're interested, chat, be sure to check out the YouTube. And Dweezil, that's the command, by the way, just so you know. But yeah, go check out the YouTube, go subscribe if you're interested in watching the VODs. But yeah, thank you all so much for being amazing. Thank you very much, Dweez. Thank you, Tommy. Thank you, Jaguar. Thank you to all lurkers out there. Really do appreciate you. Thank you very much, Toasty, Ali1, Fish. Thank you. We'll be back tomorrow at noon Eastern. And yeah, hope everybody has an amazing night, amazing day. And I will see you all tomorrow. Have a good night. Have a good day. I'll see you later. Bye-bye.